Hello, everybody. Getting things kindly set up here. It's just a second. I'll add this. Go to that. Let me get into my chat. Why did you move? Oh, yeah, it was.
I've been playing this puzzle game on my phone.
Me too. I've not been playing with puzzle games. All right, guys. Do a little sound check. Can y'all hear me? Very good. Very good, very good, very good. Sweet. Now, let's turn everyone. Okay. Cool beans. If I can get in the chat, naturally it kicks me out. Why? Why are you doing this? All right. Audio's low. Don't know why. Shouldn't be.
On your phone. Look up there. It's slow.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I am in Cabot, Arkansas, guys.
Yes.
I can hear just fine, and I've got my phone turned down low. So I don't know what's going on. All right. Hey. Welcome in. If you're in Arkansas and you're just joining the stream, we're Wind Dancer meeting. We are actually local storm chasers. Been storm chasing now. We are in our third year on YouTube, so we've been chasing for 3 years. We're going to head over towards Valonia if I can get out past all of this nonsense traffic. Storms today are being a little finicky. They're not cooperating quite as planned, but they're starting to fire. They were starting to fire. They just need a little oomph to get going. And once they get going, things should be kicking off. And it's going to be relatively, could be a long night. I really don't know. There's a lot of folks out here chasing. There's chasers like everywhere you turn. And
fish is on. Drifter.
Yep. Drifter, good to have you. Jennifer, good to have you. Fair, good to have you here. Anyways, we're going to head over towards Valonia and kind of camp out over there. That way we have clear access to the freeway if we need to. Either direction, a little better than where we're at right now. Bill, good to have you here.
Okay, we have
my spotted out is on
78. We have Drifter. We have
CG.
Dark.
Good to have
face. Drifter. Jennifer.
Like I say, we're going to be heading over to Valonia right now, just for now. Should be a big day if it can kick off and get going. I've got Tammy with me and David's in the back seat. He just got off of work. It's a toss-up, guys. With the storm cover, it never really cleared off or you cleared out. However, there are other things at play that could make this thing explode. So we're just kind of chilling and grilling, and do me a favor and smash that like and subscribe button for me. We're 14 away from 2,100 subscribers. Yay, go team. And all of that. Hey, Legacy, good to have you here. Yeah, I don't have the layouts and all of that up yet. I've got to get Moblin, and Moblin, the Bella box part of it, I've got Moblin set up, but the Bella box part of it is $10 a month. And right now, I don't have $10 a month to toss into it. But once we do that, we'll be good. I've been spent my last weekend figuring out how to get all that set up, and hopefully it's set up correctly. Once Patrick gets moved, he's actually going to help me get it set up totally 100% golden. Gina, good to have you here. This is a pretty big day. Right now, there's a mesoscale discussion where they're actually talking about an 80% chance of a tornado being issued at some point. We have plenty of Mountain Dew. We've got all kinds of stuff to stand up. We are so ready and fired up, ready to go. Tornado risk right now it's at a 5% with I believe at about a 10 to 15. I think it's 10% hatched, which means it could go larger. If we get any kind of cells, regardless of whether there's a tornado or not, the chances are going to be that we see supercells develop with very large hail. That is really, at this point, the primary threat. However, tornadoes will be possible. Just right now, the storms have not really fired yet. They've tried. There was a little blip everybody got all excited over and was actually in Oklahoma, and it died before it ever got to the Arkansas border. So, the initiation's struggling right now. There is a cap in place, but there's other things that are in favor of storms firing. I mean, it's really humid. It's 73 degrees out here,
It's got up.
and it's
Got
going
up.
up.
It's 4 o'clock.
Yeah, it's. Thank you, Jennifer. We plan on it. That's our number one goal. There's a lot of chasers out and about, running around. Actually, they're all sitting to the northwest of us by quite a bit, by about 2 hours. We chose not to go. We could have been up there with them, and I was like, no, I'm not going to play that. Be ahead of the curve and get down to where they're going to be without being in all of the mountainous terrain and all that. So right now we're
stay close to home.
Yeah, we want to kind of stay relatively close to home. Just in case things really get bonkers crazy. And they could. And they could. Yeah, there's no wind, and that's there's surface wind. The upper levels of climate kind of cleared out. I mean, see up past everything right now. So things can get fired going. We should be able to see them. I have a feeling that when they go, they're going to go big. Hey, Derek, they have you here. Things start popping, they're going to pop, and it's going to go big. It could be later tonight. Looking at all the models, kind of right around 6, 7 o'clock ish, when things started blowing up in this area. There's 2 places you can chase, would be in the south, but all of the bigger storms are going to be up in our area. Looked at photographs. I mean, H-R popped the PDS out there, and I'm like, oh, great. So, plays to stay north of like I-40 corridor, north of play the eastern side of the state. But I want to welcome everybody in. I got a very good night's rest last night. Woke up like 10 o'clock this morning. Yeah, okay. Can sleep some more. Watching other streamers go live way early, and I'm like, yeah, I could take a nap right now. I'm thankful that we did not go live early because I just would burned up. All they're doing is sit talking to other chasers and what have you.
Plus, take
And David wanted to go and he had to work today, so we held up for him. Regardless, I think they're doing the right thing.
my
Hey,
break.
Tommy,
No,
welcome in.
over here.
Huh? What?
My break padding. Get over here.
Brake pad ain't working? Uh, we are wind dance meeting. We're actually Arkansas storm chasers. We chased local for the most part. We've been known to go out of state. Realistically, I don't think there's a state around us that we haven't chased other than Kentucky. I don't think we've been there.
Not yet.
Not yet. But we primarily this year with gas prices the way they are, we are chasing Arkansas. Took a gamble a couple weeks ago or a week ago or whatever it was and went to Kansas City or not Kansas City, Kansas, got into Missouri. Had a pretty good chase up there. We didn't really see any tornadoes or anything like that. But got into some pretty good hail storms. Managed to get into 3 tornado warnings. So, it's all good. We helped the guy get out of the ditch. It was kind of exciting. So just out here playing around and dancing with some wind later on, hopefully. Actually, I can DM him on X, but I'm really not in contact with him at all. I know that the team that he's with, I know what's his name? The guy that contacted me. But as of right now, no, they never looked. Man, we're not out. We're really not out enough. I don't think that these guys.
Last year, it's a tornado down here.
Yeah, last year there was a tornado right in this area.
Right in here.
Right coming up to this next stoplight. But it was a little what did say EF1.
EF2.
Is it here? Did they
Yeah.
little EF2 popped in literally right through here. Snap these trees off right in this area. Right up this road right here. Yeah, Blaze. Yeah, I'm on Arkansas Skywarn, which Blaze is on and all of that. And they haven't even been on today, so I don't know that I don't know. But hey, Tammy, great to have everybody in here. But yeah, Blaze knows that I chase and that I stream and all of that, but I don't guess they noticed me or whatever. I'm not really putting it out there. If they want to, they'll contact me. but we are on Starlink. So you have Starlink. If it goes out, we go out. I will not guarantee the stream's going to be perfect 100%. Just because if we do get some storms, what have you, Starlink tends to fade. My only backup would be Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi, my 5G. So far, so good. Data holes are going to happen. Can't help those.
That's very great.
If anybody would like to donate to the cause, I do have Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo, and all the other little goodies. Not required. It does help expenses. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, I thought you were. I saw you. Yeah, I've been on their couple of their streams. Yeah, I mean, if you want to let them know, that's fine. I don't know if they're going to go live later on. I'm sure they will if anything's happening. But yeah, but I did a fireside chat last night. I promised you guys before we started chasing that I would do the chicken dance. I'm going to uphold that promise because it seems like every time I do the chicken dance, we always end up on a tornado warning storm. So we're going to see tornadoes. Got to do the chicken dance. Tammy's got a snack.
Yeah, that pissed me off yet.
I haven't pissed her off yet. All right. Not doing my job properly. Haven't annoyed her. Everybody to have fun, to sit back, enjoy. Welcome to Arkansas.
Sometimes.
I can't say. It's probably rolling his eyes.
David,
Yeah.
please go that way. Please offset that.
Oh, I'll leave it. So bologna is.
Yep.
Got lots of Mountain Dew. I even saw a bag of donuts back.
No, you did.
Oh, I did. Okay. I must be imagining.
Yeah, you are.
Um,
You don't see no notes in there, do you?
It's all his negotiation. Um,
Yeah, actually, I think you.
so yeah, we're just going up here to kind of stage a little bit, take a look at things. We've got a place where we can actually go and park and actually see stuff. We've actually sat up here and watched lightning storms. 4. Seeing that's one good thing about living in Arkansas. We know all the roads. We know where the buffer zones are. We know where the bad cell service is. I try to warn them, and it's like, yeah, whatever. They say, oh no, you got to go, and I'm like, okay. You're not gonna listen to me or my knowledge, I'm okay with that. And I'll let it go. Like, suit yourself. That's why I stay away from the northwest corner, because getting up around the pig trail up in that area, you know, going across from Russellville over to Mountain Home, I'm telling you, the cell service sucks. Even with Starlink, you get on a cell up there and you're gonna die. You're gonna lose it. Because cell service sucks so bad up there. You know, with Starlink it might be all right, but you get in a storm and you're toast because you got nothing to fall back on. It doesn't matter what brand you carry, your carrier, there's nothing there. Try to warn people. But for today's storms, I got a feeling they're going to be north of the I-40 corridor and off the I-50. I mean, they're going to initiate obviously to the west as they get going. But it may be a while. They may not even happen at all, which wouldn't be. But we have everything's in place. Storm fuel and all of that. It's there. Yeah, you're gonna have to remind me.
It's down the ways.
So I've got my wife Tammy next to me. She's navigating, and she will get me on the storms as needed. I've got David back there. He's kind of watching radar and being a joker back there. He just got off of work. He's a quiet one. Yeah, thank you, Gene. I appreciate that. And happy Cinco de Mayo. Grab yourself a taco on Taco Tuesday. I did see a post earlier, and it kind of it's kind of wild. I think it was back in 2022-ish. On the same day, there was like massive tornadoes in the state of Arkansas. And it was very whoever I can't remember who posted it. I was like, yeah. Um, but they said it's kind of the same was the same setup as that. So uh,
Last year to this year. From last year, January to now, last year, they have been 36 tornadoes here now.
we've had 36 tornadoes
That was last year.
since last year.
Now this year, we've only had 16.
Yeah, we've had 16 this year, which is very low comparison to past years. In the past few years, last year was very active. This year is not so much. It'll pick up. Lower clouds are drifting off. That's a good sign. Still got the cap is sitting at about 8,000 feet, which is that's the upper level there. So see it blowing out. It looked like it was going to for a while, and it's filled back in. So, ah, of course, Bologna is noted for the huge tornado that ripped through Bologna proper, and killed a few people quite a few years ago, 14 years ago. They do have deer. Got a big bug split. We did have some thunderstorms earlier today. Actually, way earlier this morning. Wasn't much, just passed through. Could cause all this. Usually it clears off. I don't, it's like, it clears off. We get any kind of sunshine in Katy Bar Hill.
Always.
Because you guys are flying, that's why I didn't jump out. Sky, so obviously not a storm chaser. It's only doing 20. Hey, Carol. Being a two-step member for 23 months. Yep, we plan on it. We plan on it.
It's coming up here. And
This way.
just go. Let's go.
Gotta be a good choice.
But you can't get back there.
Look, yeah,
So let it went down here. Still got all these trees. You're looking out that way. We don't wanna.
lots of trees.
Okay, your turn's coming up.
Right here.
Yep.
That's right.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll go check. That is, looks like a church, which is fine. It's not-
This is where we get to the park.
Yeah, usually park that here. Just fine.
There's a roundabout.
Actually would be a bit. And you turn around and go in that roundabout. That's cool. Enter. All right.
You gotta go around.
Gotta go this way. Park up here. We got key. We're just getting turned around. We're gonna go back to that little pull out area. So look at stuff, analyze. See what's up. Get facing in the right direction.
Straight ahead. You need to be facing this direction right here.
This looks good. All right, guys. Hey, Marcy.
There is a storm chaser at this.
Is there?
Now there's two of those. Dark wheel.
Okay. That's the place.
So we're
Guess we're living.
there's a at the school somewhere.
That was that. I'm gonna go, please. Yeah, you know that. Anyways, guys. Nothing happens at all. At all. Hey, how was dinner, Marcy? What'd you have? What'd you have? Tacos? Doritos?
Went to a Japanese.
Japanese and Cinco de Mayo? That's kind of weird. Golly, look at that. Look at that. Whew, you couldn't get out here anyway. Look at the bump they put on you. You gotta be on fire. I was doing that was. Oh, that means it is no. No, goodness. Goodness gracious. Yeah, so we're gonna sit and wait, guys. This is what?
It's like turn off my car.
Yeah, I can't. To turn it off, I would absolutely lose Wi-Fi, and that will not be good. Actually, though, let's put it in back there. Does that stay on? Or does that turn off? It turns off.
It turns off. This up here stays on.
Yeah.
Turns
Mm.
off.
We might need to switch that. Yeah, okay. No, we'll do it last one.
Be a lot more up that little one.
Mhm.
I got a lot up here already.
Mhm.
I got 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, we've got guys, we've got everything plugged into every port known to mankind in this car. Everything. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 phones going and a tablet. It's really it is. So it's just a waiting game. Just a waiting game. I mean, they're literally there's some storm. Oh boy. There's some storms trying to initiate up. Yeah. Okay, there is some storms starting to initiate up above Ozark, Arkansas right now. They're talking about possibly issuing a tornado watch at some point. I think they're just waiting for storms to really fire up and get going.
That's weird.
And so, well, tell me, what? Is that you?
That's on my phone. It's on my phone.
Can you put a tornado in? Yeah. Maybe you need to do that. Maybe we'll catch a tornado today. Mhm.
You guys give it for 5 likes.
Oh no. I promised last night we're gonna do the chicken dance, guys. And
Every 5 likes, we give them a new
no, you can do the chicken dance for every 5 likes. I don't think that's gonna happen. Ooh, we are ever creeping so close. 11 more subscribers to 2100. See what we can do today. For subscribers. Ah, what a big day. Gonna be a big day if it ever gets going. Clouds are coming at us. Oops. Winds are the breeze. The wind is starting to pick up, so that's a good thing. If we get enough surface wind, it'll clear out these clouds considerably. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, our storm's starting to fire to our way north. Way, way. Shadow interwebs, I do not know. Hey, Sonia. Oh, thank you, Sonia, for sharing it. Appreciate that. I'm not sure with interwebs. I don't do interwebs. I'm straight up right now. I'm straight up off of YouTube. Oh, my Starlink. Right now it's doing pretty good. I mean, we're using Starlink right now, so it's keeping us alive. There's a I gotta get out and fix that. That's gonna drive me nuts. Big old splotch right there. All right, guys. I am quietly rehearsing the chicken dance. Quack, flap the wings, waddle, waddle, right? Clap, clap. With a twist and a shout. Yeah, for now it's good and stable. Can't guarantee it later on. We'll get into some storms, but yeah, it's doing pretty good. Very much paid for itself. Those can get, oh yeah, by the way, Radar Omega is no longer, they do not have like these two. They're not supporting them anymore. They're not sponsoring. Okay. Jeez. And you can still use their stuff. They cannot show that they're not doing videos. I don't know what's going on. I'm still gonna use Radar Omega regardless. It's a big poster. That's one. Interesting. Sorry guys, I'm fixing something on the tablet. That's a no.
You need to get it to stay on. So it's not popping out.
Oh, turn it on.
Yes.
I'm gonna find it decent. Hey, Jennifer, welcome in. Good to have you here. Thanks for joining us. Sorry, I'm looking at the radar. I'm trying to fix my radar. Now I gotta fix something. Let's see that would have been. All right, tornado watch has been issued. It just popped up. So we're in a tornado watch. Display.
You might have to
Screen time. You set it for 10 minutes and you know.
No, I don't. It's longer.
That's as long as it goes.
Okay.
All right, so guys, we are in a tornado watch right now. It's closing. Is it still? Something's messed up on me. Hang tight, guys. We'll be going. We're just sitting here, kind of waiting on the storms. To be honest with you. I can never remember how to do that. Where's it at? Sorry, guys, I'm fooling around with my tablet here. Trying to remember how to get anything. They should be, but I didn't. We're in a tornado range. Everywhere else, but they don't make it. Makes me wonder if I'm gonna start this. I'm just gonna start. It's being goofy. My tablet's not keeping it. All right. Jen, good to have you here. Good to see everybody here. We're just sitting here waiting on the storms to pop. All right, so okay, there's tornado watch right there. Conway, Searcy, Beaver Springs, Batesville, California, all the way over to Maine. So we may end up. There it is. Little Rock is out of, not in the tornado watch. It is actually just to the north of, it does cover Conway, Morrilton, Russellville, Boonville to the west, Waldron, Mena, and over north, Clinton, Mountain View, Heber Springs, Searcy, Batesville, Newport, and Walnut Ridge. As far east as Walnut Ridge for right now. Storms are starting to fire to the north and northeast of Fort Smith. So, yes. Time to do the chicken dance. Get everything set up. See what happens. Come on. Bring it to me. What's happening? For some reason the tablet's not showing the tornado watch. Interesting. We are in the tornado, and there are also big storms coming. Mountainous terrains, and then I'll tell you. All right, guys. Chicanola dance. Who wants a tornado today? Hey, jet lag. Yeah, we're just waiting on storms to initiate. They're starting to up north, up around that cold front. So hey, it worked. Of course, it didn't give Jennifer, didn't post the her link, but yeah, Jennifer is a storm chaser out of Ohio. And I think storms are about to fire up, and I think it's going to go Large. What did you think? I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's 50-50 shot. But I'm thinking it's time for chicken dance. Nobody out here gonna make fun of me other than David and Tammy.
And a person in
And a person in the house, because I'm sure they're like, what is he doing over there? So here goes chicken dance, guys.
Trying to pull most of them posted on Facebook.
If to see the moon, it's on you. It's good enough.
Just take it off the radio.
That's about the fastest chicken dance I've ever seen. But hey,
the leaves are over there flapping at you.
the leaves are even laughing at me. I forgot it.
And there is.
It's starting to get a little windy. Breezy. This is not a wind. This is a breeze.
Mentioned the chickens can be better.
You're killing me. 73 degrees.
72.
Okay, 72 mine says 73. All right. Well, it's the waiting game. Still the waiting game, guys.
I don't think down there.
Down the
Dirt is.
Huh?
Where the dirt is.
Oh, the dirt is. All right.
Yeah, I can see better because we're open it.
Yeah. All right, guys. We're gonna move positioning.
I feel like I'm in a hole.
Yeah, we're in a hole. Everybody coming in. Flashers there. So
I don't see nobody coming down.
it is starting to get breezy, which is a good thing. Where is it? It's next week.
I feel like I'm sitting in a hole.
Or pardon me, all floors. So
That's better.
what do you think? More gooder?
Yeah.
Mo good. Hey, jet lag. Welcome to Two Steps. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, for some reason that is not. I don't know why. You can't get it. It's on.
They did.
It's on, but it's not.
Put that on YouTube. We'll take this one off.
Still trying to figure this out. Why this is not showing. I don't know for sure. Because it's all on.
It's not even just special warning download on this one.
There it goes. You just need to redo. Yeah.
I don't know. Right up.
That's better. I don't know if I can make that. Let's see. All right, guys. So, all right, I'm going to read this out to you. North Central Arkansas tornado watch effective this Tuesday from 6:15 until midnight. So that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Midnight. Few tornadoes likely with a couple intense tornadoes possible, scattered large hail and isolated very large hail events to 2 inches in diameter likely. Scattered damaging winds gusting to 70 miles per hour likely. Thunderstorms are expected to intensify along a cold front and spread eastward across the watch area this evening. A few supercells are expected capable of hail, damaging winds, and perhaps tornadoes. The tornado watch area is approximately along the 40 statute miles north and south of the line from 15 miles southwest of Fort Smith to 30 miles south of Walnut Ridge, Arkansas. Tornado watch means conditions are favorable for tornadoes and severe thunderstorms in and close to the watch area. Persons in the area should be on the lookout for threatening weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. That's pretty much all it says. Probabilities. There is a 10% of hail or 60% of hail, 6%. Strong tornadoes EF2 or higher is at 40%. 2+ tornadoes is at 60%. So few tornadoes likely in a couple of, very well could be exactly. Could exactly be that. Following counties that are included in this watch are Claiborne, Conway, Faulkner, Independence, Izzard, Jackson, Johnson, Lawrence, Logan, Montgomery, Newton, Perry, Pike, Polk, Pope, Scott, Searcy, Sharp, Stone, and Van Buren and White counties, as well as Woodruff and Yell counties. So if you're in those watch areas, pay attention to the weather tonight. It could be donuts. I see donuts. I did see donuts. I did. I did. Pretty much everybody's sitting where everybody goes before. Kind of waiting on things, guys. I know it's slow, not a lot going on. It is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. I wonder what they did here. Maybe that's all I'm saying.
Maybe the way station.
Could have been. Probably was.
Remember we went to the watch.
No.
We never had that done. So if anything changes, guys, sit back, enjoy, grab your popcorn, grab your snack, grab your beverage, grab something to eat. It might be a long wait. As of right now, really nothing's happening. It's all really way north, and they're not severe warned or anything. That's what I think. I mean, it's going to be slow, but once it goes, it has all the possibilities of doing something. That's what I think. That's exactly what I think.
Let's turn off the tire right now.
Good thing is, we got a full tank of gas. We can pretty much from here, we can get on I-40. If we need to go north, we can head towards Searcy from here. We're sitting in a very, very centralized location.
In a parking lot.
We're in a parking lot. Okay. Show you guys what I'm looking at. Hopefully I don't turn the phone off. Oh, why is this? So we're the blue dot. Pay no attention to them other guys that are out there, but that's all this chasers out here. That's your watch box for right now. And I think that's where kind of where the action is. We may end up going up here, maybe a little bit up towards Clinton. That might not be a bad deal. We could technically do that. Cersei's always in play. But you can see where the storms are starting to fire up way off over here. Up in here. So, and those are going to be tracking this direction. Pretty much that's it, guys. Not a lot going on. Not a lot. Just kind of a wait and see. Want to take a nap? Take a nap. It's all good. Like I said, not much is going on. Oh, why is this not charging? What is it down here?
Okay, now it's on.
Now we're cooking. All right.
Now everything's working.
Now everything's working. Now we're plugging because I'm going to use this up there. That's important. 47 lights. Keep it going, guys. Smash that thing. How's everybody doing?
We hit it once.
Hey.
You're sitting to tell me it hit smash. I did, and it kept going off.
Mm-hmm. La da 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 da. Tammy's yet to smack me when I least expect it. Hey, Marcy. What's happening? Oh, sorry to hear that. Poke a pin in it like a balloon. Oh, did I just lose everybody? YouTube's playing with me. Just went from 14 down to 6. We're just sitting here. Nobody likes me. No.
What?
Yeah. That would be good for them.
What you eating, David? Skittles. Skittles. Chips the ring.
And that you didn't know you had.
Didn't you? See what's going on. Mhm. We might get on Evan's stream. All right, guys. Evan's going to put us on his stream right now. Yeah, we'll just sit here. That's good. That's good. I get some exposure. What was it? Never get into the chat. There it is. Hey. All right. Yep, not a lot going on, guys. Do have a little bit of cloud. Hey, I'm starting to see some sunshine. Maybe the chicken dance worked. It's magic. Yeah. Starting to clear off. Sort of. Not getting my hopes up, but it's sort of doing something. Looks like a big heart right in front of us. You know? Guys, we can play. What do you see in the clouds? You see anything? What do the clouds look like to you? Play a game. Bet we didn't have a football, David. Play tackle? No, no. It hurts lots of money. There's some geese or maybe. Geese.
Yeah, they're not geese.
Not geese. They look like
They're nuts.
well, those maybe. Let's find what's the view. The ducks keep flying.
Yes. Marcy, you can have your son back.
Where's
Or your
Marcy?
nephew.
Yeah, Marcy, you can have David back. You can have David back. Yeah, we're just sitting here. This is like, wow. Doing nothing. Doing nothing. Who's Marcy anyways? Who is that? These clouds are moving ever so slow. Ever so slowly. Good Lord. Even those storms are moving like at a snail's freaking pace. "23 miles an hour, 23 knots. It's 60 minutes, and they won't even make it just above Russellville. Ay. But it is clearing off, sort of. It's trying. Needs to clear off. Oh my gosh.
How's everybody doing? Are you guys still awake in chat? We're almost asleep here. Yeah. This is the hardest part about storm chasing, is just waiting on the clouds. We are starting to see some really kind of fun stuff. Clouds are kind of coming at us. Got a little stringer, just the really low stuff is really starting to go that way. Could be interesting. See? The really low scuddy stuff just going through. Keep this up, I'm gonna have to go use the restroom. My 10 cups of coffee are starting to wear on me.
3 cups of coffee. You don't have that much.
No, I had like I okay, I told a fib just now. I probably had 5 cups of coffee. I finished the coffee thing.
You only had 3.
Not more than that. Uh-huh.
Me and Ryan had 2, 3. I had 3 each.
Okay, I had
I had
3.
3.
I had 3 out of the
I
pot
had
when you
1.
guys left. And I had 1 or 2 before that. Plus a Mountain Dew.
I think that's the other water.
Yeah.
Well, then, I don't know. I mean, the clouds are actually doing the right thing. I don't know. I'm probably going to be really hard to see in camera, but there is some left to right motion down low and clouds up above are kind of coming
There's
out.
some right there going that way.
So it's kind of, clouds are doing the right thing. It's just a matter of things can get fired up. And right now, I don't know.
Gotta give it time. Say it's folks there, go walk around.
I probably will. Probably go find me a tree way off in the distance.
God. Now dip in the passenger seat, take off. The driver's seat, take off.
Mm-hmm. You do it too.
We just leave it here.
What?
We just leave it here.
Yeah.
That's good.
We'll go down to the gas station. Keep it, bud, here. Go down to the gas station.
Then he has to like.
Good thing is it's not that far.
You sure?
It's 2 miles up that direction.
Yeah. Would I leave it? Yes, I
she would. In a heartbeat. She had to go pee bad enough. Oh yeah.
I don't care. This is my car. We're just sitting at the house.
Come on, Stormy Storms. Do your thing. Yeah, it is. It is starting to break, which that's a good sign.
They're starting to go that way.
Clouds are actually coming down. The upper ones.
Okay.
That's funny, Jed.
Oh, God. Mm. Put this over here. Let's take that. I'm trying. Storms up north are trying. Uh, so Jet's a professional chatter, huh? On YouTube. Huh? That's funny. Come on, Storage. However, we knew it was going to be this way. Oh, yeah. Oh, now they're starting to know. Mm. That could be. That literally could be the stone. Maybe. White puffy thing to the left. Slowsville, guys. It's Slowsville. Sitting right in the middle of the pasture. Nothing. Social media. You know what the time?
Wherever you want to go.
What do you think? If we do, I'm going to stop at the gas station first.
I said, whatever you want to do. Get up in that area, we're going to lose everything.
It's stolen.
I've never tried starting up there yet either.
They did. And we came back from. Well, no.
We're sitting in Valonia, Arkansas right now. We're actually facing the direction of the storms that are firing up north, just north of Clarksville. They really don't seem to appear to be doing much. There is some lightning on kind of the middle cell. Nothing major as of yet. It's not severe warm or anything. So. I'm not seeing a whole lot of nothing. Hey Kim, welcome in. Good to have you here. Glad you could join us. Yeah, we're sitting in Valonia. 10 miles out of about what, 5 miles? 2 miles out of Conway.
5 miles.
Five miles out of Conway.
2 miles out of it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're kind of in between Valonia and Conway. Yeah, sitting here, got the windows down, waiting on stuff. Yeah, not a lot going on, guys. It's just now is just the time to be waiting and see what's going on.
The only reason I like it here is if the cop goes by, you see our structures.
Mm-hmm.
Especially you turn this in on something. They know. That's a tornado, they said.
Like a tornado.
No.
Yes, tornado. Yeah, but not much like a tornado. No.
See,
That's weird.
there's another one.
Yeah, what that means. Hmm. Yeah, not much going on, guys. Sorry, I'm not being very vocal. There's just not a lot going on. I mean, I wonder why. She was here earlier.
Who?
9 minutes from you. All right. Enjoy it. Farrah tried to get on the string, but it wouldn't let him. I don't know why. No, Farrah didn't get banned. She's moderated. Shouldn't have gotten banned.
That's something. Got IP band is something.
Yeah, caps probably.
Now it's time to clear up a little bit more.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. She was in earlier, but I don't know. Probably on her side. I have no idea. Well, fizzles. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's still stoners. Nah. Hmm. Well, yeah, she wasn't kicked out off the stream for anything. I don't know what it is. I have to look at it. She's not been banned. I can tell you that. It's a YouTube thing.
You get hungry.
I mean, we'll order some.
Yep.
Mm.
Subway.
Sounds good. Might as well before things get going. If they get going, might as well eat now. Is that the only thing? All right.
Oh, get your lid out. Okay, so I figure out what you want.
Now I'm gonna look and see if she got kicked. I'm pretty positive she did not get
Give me a minute.
booted. Off of the stream. No reason for her to be. Oh, this one is such a kid. Hmm.
Do you want full or half? You want full or half?
How do you feel? So take one with me.
Okay. Okay, I need to take that out.
Start my phone was being stupid. Hey, Leslie, good to have you here. Guys, we're just sitting here. We're actually going to go order some food and probably grab some Subway for dinner. We're just waiting on storms to fire in our area. Right now, absolutely nothing is happening other than there are a few storms up north, but by the time we get up there, they're really not doing much. They're not producing much of anything. Got me kind of baffled. But wouldn't be the first time. But I am seeing those are gravity waves. Those are actually gravity waves right there. Gravity clouds right there. I learned that from another teacher. You see that when you start
Yes,
seeing clouds look like that. Things are gonna happen.
Right there. Okay, today's free.
Dad, guess what it looks like outside?
What's it look like?
Clouds.
Clouds. Yes. Must have clouds.
Sky.
Hey. I had to restart my phone so I go see what happened to Fair and make sure it's not on my end because I know I didn't do anything. Just gotta do it. Hmm.
Okay, today's your tuna day. You can get a half a tuna, chips, and a drink for say $6.99.
That's fine.
Like yours toasted.
Mhm.
Okay, tuna. Pepper jack. Light on the lettuce.
Yeah.
Tomato,
Mm-hmm.
onions,
Sure.
spinach,
Mm.
cabbage, or cucumbers,
No cucumber.
pickles,
Yes.
green peppers.
Huh?
Green peppers,
Sure.
black olives,
Yes.
jalapenos,
No.
banana peppers,
Yes.
seasoning, mayo.
Yes. All right. She's not been banned, guys. So not on my end. It's got to be on her side.
Teriyaki,
Uh,
onion. That's what I usually put on it.
okay. Whatever.
You like that? So we're done with that, right? Salt and pepper.
Mhm.
That's it. Okay. Drink Mountain Dew. Okay. There you go. That's ordered chips. Regular Doritos. Sun.
Let's see. Natural cheese. Cookies.
Okay. That's Hey David. What do you want? Then you can run in and go to the pod.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Hey, Ryan. Good to have you here. Glad you joined us. Yeah, I know. I know, but when I see somebody that can't get into my stream, I always want to make sure that I didn't push a button. I am notorious for pushing buttons and blowing things up that don't need to be blown up. So I really don't want to do that. And I don't like, I don't I always want to find out why, what's going on. I mean, it's not a, sometimes it happens. I mean, there's a lot of times where I'll get in, even when I'm streaming, because I use my phone to look at chat, and I can't get into chat. And it's like, what did I do wrong? And like I just had to totally restart my phone, and that may be what she needs to do. I don't know. I cannot answer. But I'm about to play the game of I Spy until we get ready for food.
it's almost done.
It's almost there. And you guys can't see me. But Yeah. Got a feeling it's going to be a long night, folks. Hey, Jesse. Yeah. Let me look and see. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. See what it does. Oh boy. It does have the bean shape, doesn't it? Hmm. That's and still I cannot check. Where am I? don't know. Tell me where to go.
I'll drive down there. You can sit over here till we get. Cause I know where to go.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get everything.
All right, guys. We're about ready to go grab us some Subway. Um, waiting on the final word. Kenny's going to jump over and get us there. And then we'll kind of go from there. Yeah, I don't have to be to work till like 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. So David has to be at work at 8 o'clock. Yeah. Hey guys, we're so close to 2,100 right now. It ain't even funny. Need 8 more subscribers, guys, to get to 2,100. 2,100 subscribers. Oh. Ready to trade me places?
Not yet.
Not yet. Mhm. Mhm. Geez, guys, we've been doing this for almost 2 hours and haven't even used a 16th of a tank of gas. We're getting great gas mileage right now. I mean, realistically, could do something.
Okay. Did it again.
Yeah, it happens. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna go grab some grub.
So you can go potty.
So I can go. Yeah. Scary. Go. Go yellow. So I can go to a code yellow. Yellow.
Well, guys, I guess it didn't last that long.
What?
I said, hey, they finally left us alone.
What? Huh?
You guys, I said, hey, they finally left us alone.
Who left us? You got me confused.
Well, we got out of the
Yeah.
vehicle.
Oh, we left you alone?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I just pretended that they left us alone.
Ah.
Now they're going to get to see the town. And
Bologna.
where the tornado took out.
Alrighty, jet lag. Appreciate you being here. Get some rest. We'll sound the alarms if anything really big happens. Yep, we'll do.
Where's D-Man at?
Work. D-man's his word. Farrah can't get into the into the street for whatever reason.
There's Mike.
Everybody else that I have no clue. Just not get that is a huge data hole area. I end up
It's 20.
no, I don't know.
Valley.
I'm guessing towards two. Okay, guys, whenever your navigator goes which way, we could be in trouble here.
Well, you're supposed to be the dad.
I don't know where we're going.
Oh,
I don't know. You really she's the driver. I'm just the driver. I don't know what to say.
guys, opposition's right as well.
Oh, thunderstorm. Columbia. Kidding. Columbia, South Carolina has a severe thunderstorm. Has all that garbage. No, that's up by Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh. But I think it's good.
We take that street up. That'll take you all the way up to where right gets good.
Oh yeah. School.
You know, if I read it. It's actually a lot faster.
Like I said, I could get us out of way out areas.
Mhm.
They cut our time down to 40 minutes.
Really?
But it's just like,
Curvy.
yeah,
Super curvy.
Bunch of curves. So you can they use the whole.
yeah.
Well,
I hate that part. Okay, guys, so your subway.
yay, Subway.
She's probably getting ours right now. I was thinking.
Go in and ask them if they do a Storm Chaser
Discount.
discount.
I really hate
Oh, should you?
it.
We can get a drink,
Right, David.
David.
Yeah.
You want a big one, a nice tea?
Yeah, the lady let you. They're starting to get going. What's back there with you?
What?
Nothing. Or yeah. Wait a minute. How much indication?
Hey, Julie. What's shaking? Wow.
That don't fit up there.
No.
That's got to stay there.
Hey, yep, we're getting Subway.
Okay, so there are starting to wrap that. Thank you. I'm just checking things out.
Wonderful.
Give me a minute. Trying to figure stuff out.
Oh, you could have handed it that. I don't know which is which.
Your dad's got everything on it.
Yeah, that's Southern Cell. We're happy.
So it's all going this way, right?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a minute, Ryan.
So,
That one's right.
yeah, we've got David. David's with us. There's no. Yeah, for sure. That's me. Essentially, mine. No, that ain't one. That's a neat one.
Nobody ordered me.
I ordered a 5 minute.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
Una. That's yours. That's got everything on it.
Hmm. Oh. Chicken crunchies.
That's wrong. What?
Oh, mine must have been a 6-inch too.
Yeah, that's yours, David.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play.
I thought I ordered it. It's 6-inch. Let's see.
Ooh, that's got some spice to it. This is all. This is probably yours. Temperature. Temperature? Tastes like everything. I don't know. It's so confusing.
Okay, this one's yours.
We're playing swap the sandwich.
Yeah, that one's yours.
Mm. All right. All right, guys, we're eating right now, so.
So if it's all headed up that way,
Mm-hmm.
what I was thinking that it's going over in this area. Because all that's gonna cut toward that way. Because where do they usually get? Now there.
Mm-hmm. They got to get over the mountains. And once they get over the mountains, then they start popping.
You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Meatball subs for Julie.
Because there's a line right there.
All of them.
Huh?
Mhm.
But that's where they usually start out.
Mountain homish. Mm. Mm. God, it's so sloppy. Boy, it sure is good.
I know. It's messy. How do you do it the first?
Yeah, nice. Those storms are starting to roll up in the lead. Mm.
I see what I mean.
You know, what, an hour from Jersey.
Yep.
And that.
Yeah. If I go to the interstate, we can get there fast. Get up in that area.
You need a napkin, please.
It just had
I grabbed a whole handful.
Mom has a hard head.
All right, guys.
That's what I think. It will be ahead of things something. So what do you think? Do it.
Good. Get the bucket yet? All right, guys. Storms are starting to fire to the north and west, heading east. So I think our plan is go a little bit more north, get up into Searcy.
Excuse me.
Hello. Kind of go from there.
It was Taco Bell or there.
Yeah. Oh, we could have, it was Taco Tuesday.
I don't care. Uh-uh. You be taking me home right now. There's your bikinis.
Okay.
Whoever. That's your date or whatever.
Okay, guys, so we're gonna head up towards Searcy. Appears that the lines that are forming are to the north, and as they sag south, being towed with them. By the time we get there, they should be about halfway there. Supposedly. So
I would like to.
yeah. Anyways, guys, great to have everybody here. Guys, we're trying to sniff out the storms that are trying to fire right now. They seem to be gaining strength as they come across the state, the northern tier of the state. So we're trying to get into position to kindly intercept them without being caught in the mountains, because that's where they're at right now. And that is like absolutely the worst place you could chase. And it's very hard to keep up with anything, especially if they're moving at high speeds. So we're trying to get in ourselves into a little better position where we got a little more open route to run. Once they get there.
So enjoy the ride.
So enjoy the ride. Got about an hour and a half. So maybe a little bit less.
You're not driving.
I am not driving.
Yeah, that's good.
I did.
You did.
Clear my way.
Let's see on here. We
Get all the way to BB.
yeah. It's just faster over there.
So sit back and enjoy the ride. It'll be dark soon, so. Should we see any lightning at all, we'll be able to see it. Yeah, they're starting to pop as that line comes through. Pop. That's a good thing.
That's what I'm saying. I'd rather be in that area because I know where the fucking
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Yep.
These two up on top can get going. They got to get over the mountain. That's the only thing I really am almost positive that that's what's causing them not to go severe warning is because they've got to go over the mountain, that mountainous terrain up there. That will slow them down, but once they get past that, it's wide open.
Got to go sit in that area.
Yep.
Because then we're not that far from
Right.
any direction.
We know Newport pretty well. Wide open, we can watch them come in. And if we need to dive south, dive south. So, hey Josh, good to have you in. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Yep. So we're headed up towards Searcy. May end up I think we're gonna go all the way up to Newport to kind of camp out because that is full on open field area. See for miles anything that's coming in that direction. And right now the storms are tracking almost east. So that's a good thing. That's a darn good thing.
Yeah, I need some air. It's just humid.
Yeah, it's humid.
But the humid is. I just couch.
Huh?
I bet there's space couch just
What do you mean?
so better.
Oh, nice. Hope you had a good meeting.
Don't I have to see no.
Everybody's in. Catch the. He's. Conway. Well, I hope everybody's doing well. Thanks for hanging out with us. As we sit and watch for storms to develop. Uh,
Get it on. But you got your window. It's good. Just sleep.
Pretty much been the case for the day is just watching, waiting for storms to develop. They're finally getting going. Naturally, it's going to be a nighttime now. As the sun goes down, it is 8 o'clock. So going to be a show as time wears on. I think our tornado threat may be down quite a bit, but you never know.
72 steps.
It's still pretty warm. Humidity is right up in there.
See how much it is to do. It's
Oh. 2.69.
Smoky Bears.
Smokey the Bear. That guy's, yeah, they're watching Chaser. So, hey, go spread the word. Smokey the Bears are out. United Speed. So those were two state troopers. Yeah.
So that's why I'm during right now.
Yeah. 2 points are right on it.
Acidity.
90.
High.
Heavy rainfall. They just got a flash flood possible. Freeze thunderstorm coverage long ahead of the migrating cold front. Will intersect a modestly unstable environment capable of enhanced rates that could lead to localized flash flooding. Total rainfall between 2 and 4 inches will be plausible in the hardest hit areas, with the greatest threat aligned within the Memphis metro into portions of northeast Arkansas. Hey, that's what we're going. There you got it. we're completely all in that up. So
There goes another one.
uh,
And they're working out for the storm.
Yep.
They all know this one anyways. I mean, if I get up here. The last 3 months. She ain't gonna do nothing. Right, David? That's if they know this car. I mean, that's very.
so I hope so. It's not
I haven't.
Dad says that book.
Guy had bad luck everywhere he goes.
He's going. We got one little discreet cell to the south. Hang on, guys, a minute. I got another chaser's text.
They're watching the weather too.
Oh. All right. Hey, guys, we're up to 6 likes. Ooh, all right. Hey, Rich. Let's see you sneak in. Yeah, the torque. Yeah, Josh, can't really go with all of that right now. It's pretty much been, I would say, downgraded, if you will, by a little bit, just because of the cap was in place, maybe possibly for too long, but we'll see. Yeah, they apparently, Rich, they already had that in Morrilton. Chase, we got a video of the aftermath. It didn't end well for the guy. But yeah, no, you don't mess with state troopers in state Arkansas. You don't mess with any of them. They will get you. But Tammy's driving, so we're safe. um, but yeah. Huh? Oh, Rich telling me we need somebody to jump out and go speeding. No. No, we don't need that.
We had 3 of them.
Yeah, we've already passed like 3 or 4 of them. So
They just sat there with us. I got enough crazy people around here. I don't need them ones to start. They're crazy. I notice if you watch your speed, they will come out. Make sure you have your tags and your insurance.
yep.
And your driver's license.
Yeah. No.
What? What?
We're doing fine.
I'll turn this thing away.
I'm not saying nothing. I'm just watching everybody else.
And yeah, I wait.
Yep. Yeah, there may be plenty of it, that's for sure.
We had to deliver that.
Oh yeah.
Got one.
Right now we're in BB, Arkansas. On I-57 headed north.
That guy.
Yes. Yeah. Rich. I want to thank Evan Freiberger for having us on his stream right now. A lot's not been going on, so it's been kind of oh hum. But I shout out Evan having us on his live feed. Really does actually help the channel. Like landing gear on that.
Turn that light down. Now it's too bright. It was too light earlier. Yeah.
Think about it, those cells are not going away. Not moving very fast. Kind of like expanding and contracting, and doing this thing. Such a radar hole up there. It's hard. They're not moving very fast, that's for sure.
Maybe you can drink some of that tea if you want to.
All right. It's 37 months ago. We're starting to pick up some speed. Chase for that loops.
Right at us. Second.
Oh, Jai's right ahead.
Just pass through.
Jai. He's a little bit right ahead.
Right.
Yeah. I just texted him and said, hey, did you catch this? Oh,
They're probably sitting silent. Just like that right there. It's yeah. That's
said I may have.
they're still behind us.
No, this is an update.
That way.
Uh-huh.
As nobody passed me. I passed everybody else. I passed. So that right there just keep on. Starting again.
Huh?
Straight starting again.
I can't help it, it's the lights. Sorry, guys, I'm looking at radar as well.
360. 369. Right. 370 that I can catch.
Quite honest with you, but people might be too far east.
Okay, what's that's what it is. It's it. Yeah. I turned it off. So where you want to go?
Newport. Yeah, this is one of those days that make you scratch your head and go, huh. Just don't think we got the moisture. Hey, this morning storm's kind of it all up. Oh, good storm tomorrow. Oh, what's going on? Welcome in, everybody. Trying to make our way. We're going to get up to Newport, Arkansas, and kind of camp out there, see what this line's going to do, see what these storms are going to do, and go from there. Really, all key. Appreciate everybody joining us today. Support the channel. Hopefully, we can get on to a really good storm. Right now, there's absolutely nothing severe warned at all. Going to happen. The storms are just not producing much of anything right now. Chickens. Hopefully, everybody's still awake. 61 likes. Yeah. Very humid outside. That guy you were looking at, great job. That's us.
That means
The one we thought was the kid. Yeah, we're chasing ourselves. Hey, Raceback, welcome in. Good to have you here. Yep, we plan to, and thank you very much for that comment. Really do appreciate it. And we do plan on being safe. Sure. Sorry, I'm looking at radar right now, trying to figure out what really is going on. So nothing coming south. Very surprised. There's what I'm after. Yeah, we got some bubblers popping up ahead of that line, or that line of storms. Uh, Nothing severe warned as of yet.
That's a much card ready to pass.
What?
That's a much card ready to pass.
About 10 miles out. 10 miles out of Newport. Take. Starting to pop ahead of that on
I'll check it in a minute, guys. I'm looking at the radars right now. Give me just a minute. Oh, Evan, thank you so much, Evan Freiberger. We just got an Evan Freiberger raid. Thank you so much, Evan. Appreciate you. Guys, I believe truly and honestly that is the first time this channel has ever been rated by anybody. So appreciate that, Evan. Thank you so much. We're gonna chase this thing out until we can't chase it no more and see what we can come up with. Yeah, Julie. Whew, come on now. I was just looking at radar. Sorry, guys. I was trying to figure out. We're in Newport. I'll go. I would hang out somewhere in off the freeway. You know, like that one place we always on the other side to go off. Hit everywhere. Thank you so much, Evan, for the raid. Welcome in, everybody, if you're just joining us. We actually are storm chasers in Arkansas. And all of that fun stuff. Wasn't asleep, guys. I promise. I was looking at radars trying to figure out just kind of we're right where we need to be. Guys, this may just turn out to be a lightning show.
I think to that one.
Well, I'm hearing sirens. I don't know where they're at.
Oh, they come over the bridge. So they came over the bridge or something. Yep.
Hang on. Oh, that was exciting. Yeah. Don't know what that was about. Ooh. Yeah. That's kind of interesting. Oh, feels good outside. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate you.
Oh, he's going to business.
Because this is
Yeah, this is Newport,
where
where that tornado was.
no, this is where we parked when the tornado
Was out that way. Well, then,
It's where we was parked.
yeah.
So gotta go down a little bit further.
Yeah. Hey, thanks, Matt, for the new subscription. Appreciate you. So,
So I'm gonna come down here and turn around.
Yeah.
Come back.
yeah, guys, we're in Newport, Arkansas right now. This is where just up the road a little bit to our right is where Diaz was hit, and now we were chasing on that one too. And whoa,
I thought I
whoops, that would have been a curb. That would have been a fun, wild four-wheeling ride. Welcome in, everybody.
north a little bit.
Smash that like and subscribe button for me. Help us out.
I was totally not expecting that.
Cigarette.
Okay, hang on. We do have storms coming, guys. I know we are way east of everything, but I also know that when these storms get over the mountains, they also tend to speed up. And if you're in those mountains and those storms are doing 30, 40, 50 miles an hour, you are not going to catch up with them on those roads. There's absolutely no way. So on this side of the mountain, you at least can see them and stay ahead of them. I mean, we've got wide open spaces. You're going to, when we get up here, you'll see what I'm talking about. We will be able to actually see them, and possibly if there's any structure on them, we'll be able to actually see the structure. So there's some reasoning behind my madness. Like I said, I try to warn other chasers, you know, where to be. Want to see stuff. You're not going to see it in the mountains. Too many trees, too many curves, and it's up and down. Think it's and we've chased enough here in Arkansas. We actually know where to go, where to stay away from. I've lost too many streams up at Batesville, up in that area. And I'm sorry if it's a little noisy. I got the window down.
Where did he go?
I have no idea.
Okay, that's approved. That's prison.
Yeah. Oh, we've surpassed the goal. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Huge shout out to Evan. Getting us over my goal for the day. Yeah, there's absolutely no lightning on this. Any of this at all. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, well, back here and watch. Well, we can go up that way. And your call.
Looking.
This is where we went. Isn't this where we pulled off and told those guys around the pasture? Tried to get out to them and tell them you don't understand. That's from the. Hey, Jim, thank you so much. Great to have you guys here. Now we just gotta find us a dark alleyway. Want to go straight ahead and
Yeah.
off that way. This. That's Diaz.
The light would turn right, and
Yeah.
that's goes to Diaz.
Yeah.
There was no trees in this area. We're back there with the tractor.
Right. Guys, we're just trying to get in line with the storms. I mean, they're literally coming right at us. I mean, let's see how far out they are. There's no lightning on them, so it's really hard. They're like 30 miles. It's 30 miles away from us.
It dropped 3 degrees.
And it's dropped 3 degrees. So yeah, because there's the state trooper.
Yeah, that's the gas station we stopped at.
But it's starting to fodder up.
So, yeah, I'm just surprised there's no lightning. That's kind of the bummer part of this whole thing is there's no lightning. You can't see it. Won't be able to see any structure.
That's dangerous.
Huh.
I said it, that's dangerous.
Yeah, and that can be very dangerous, actually.
Get out of trees.
Hey, we get rain.
No, we're not.
Bugs or bugs. It's probably bugs. It was bugs. We got bugs. Yeah.
No, that's David making noise back
Is that
there.
what that is? David making little noises. Little cricket
What
noises.
about right here? Then where we can find a parking spot.
All right, guys.
It's right to open.
Trying to find us an open place where we can park. We're in Campbell Station right now. DS a little further, Dave?
Back there.
It's back there. Yeah, we just passed where the DS tornado went through.
But it was up here where we wasted.
Yeah, it was all up in here.
See, I got all this shit.
Yeah.
No, it was right here.
Yeah, it was right in through
No,
here.
back there.
It's actually back there.
Back there where we came.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the area of the Diaz tornado, right in through here. Yeah,
Now it'll end here.
'cause that's where the big blue barrel was.
Yeah.
Back by the building.
So it'll end.
I mean, realistically,
She passed like gonna be like a open water. She passed that.
yeah, we're just trying to find a place to pull out where we don't have a bunch of trees. It's nothing but a line of trees right there. Alter. Don't want to go too much further north. Actually, what I would do is we're in Texas. This is Texas. There's another area that got hit by a tornado that night. $200 down to $6. Weird. No. Sorry, guys. I don't know what happened to the stream there. It just blinked on us. All right. Let's figure out how to get out of here. Let's go. And looking for 37. Oh,
Yeah, you had there. They turn on.
cleared it off, though.
Like just be like I said, south.
Oh, was it that road? Yes. Great. Now what do we do? Get around.
Like,
Good Lord, have mercy. So sweet. All right, got everybody back out of this town, trying to get back to the freeway, and the road was closed. Natural. I'm gonna go over our way around. These winds are starting to pick up. I really don't want to be in this town. I want to have to be. So, being said,
yep, you want to turn around.
get to find someplace that I can turn. Ooh.
Keep going.
Why is this? Nighttime is always the worst.
Okay, want to slow down.
Should be able to stop.
Okay. Stop. Okay. So give me a minute. I'll get this going.
No, the winds are picking up. That's
Okay, go over the railroad tracks. Go by me. Now it's taking us steadily. Because you can't get on the interstate that way.
So I got to go back down and all the way back down.
Yep. Back my way.
We're working on it, guys. We got into a town that's supposed to take you back to the freeway. Apparently, they got the road closed. Hallelujah. Why? Could have got through there. There's a way to get around all that because that was a fair. I lose the stream. Be upset.
RC has a text. Yeah.
No, but it was certain ways like looped out. I don't know what the speed is. Sorry. Sorry about the data hole, guys. I don't know what happened. I mean, Starlink is up and running. Not sure what's going on. Definitely not the clouds. Kind of backtracking a little bit. Way too far north. And if we had wide open fields right now, those storms are coming right at us. And there's no lightning, so it's going to be really hard to see them. Is there? Yeah, I saw. But it's like, yeah, nothing. Nothing happened. Just gotta get back down to Newport. Off the road. Just sit, watch it come through.
We didn't put it on there. Don't let me go back to see.
Way too many trees right here. I'm starting to see lightning flashes, so that's a good sign, guys.
That's where I was trying to find this spot.
Yeah, there ain't none. There's absolutely no place to turn off here other than to get out into the lights.
This is where that barrel is.
Yeah. 'Cause there was some houses right in. Was
Yeah.
these guys? Were they there? I thought they were there. It was right up in here. Right there. Yeah. Oh, ship state. So, almost perfect. Just isn't any place to turn on that you can actually see where anything's at. We'll be back on the freeway really quickly. All day long. Chasing raindrops. That's what they- Come on, dude. Yep. Get a little rain. I need to get over it. We want to do this way. Back
I
to,
don't,
back to the freeway.
yeah.
That was good.
Yeah, you need to go with Chanel.
Only two.
Yes. You can't really see. They'll start raining. Ouch. You don't want to be under a hurricane. What you get? I know some stuff.
Frick water, stuff. This place might as well shut down. No water reads.
Okay. Oh, we're back to it hasn't shut down yet. Okay, thank you.
No. No.
You can't. Okay, thank you.
Which way?
Okay, south.
South.
I don't know. Wherever you want to go. Find a parking spot. I don't care.
That would be your storm. I get this thing to stay on. Welcome back, everybody.
They might make us move.
No. Who? Who might make this one?
Because of that building right there.
Building. What building?
Right over there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's prison.
I'm just saying. You never know.
Guys, I don't know about these storms, but they we would literally have to go way north just to get into rain.
I don't feel like going way north.
Are we still buffering? Seriously? Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. I have no idea why. I have no clue. Here, I'll show you what we're looking at. Absolutely diddly squat nothing. That's what we're looking at. Where's the blue dot? Look at where all the storms just decided to take off to. And there's really not anything, these are the storms that were way back off over here. They took off, jetted off that way. Just in what little time, because we were literally right in Tuckerman right there. We were right on the outskirts of it. We got these little guys back here. Got a little wave right there. And it really looks like it's a nothing burger. Although we might catch some lightning. I mean, there really is no structure on the thing whatsoever.
rid of some of the glare. So I don't know. I'm gonna get out, stretch my legs, see what's going on. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us on this really weird adventure that was supposed to do something that really hasn't yet. And I'm really not sure it's going to. It's 9:30 of night, and there really isn't anything out there. Par for the course. I'm gonna get out and see what we can see. Sitting right underneath some power lines, which I really don't like to be, but it is what it is. All right, I'll be right back. Say that. That's a pretty good info. Something behind this. What do you think? What do you think? Want to run them on? Try to catch them up?
No.
There ain't nothing here. Nothing on radar. Well, guys, we're in a conundrum now. Any kind of amount of rain is all due to our north. Although we got a little bit coming at us. See what happens.
When we get up to them, they'll be gone.
They'll be long gone. The next little wave is way out by
Yes,
half hot springs. Not even Conway. North. That's too far to go. Here. Now we got a little bit of rain coming at us. It ain't gonna be much. There's no lightning. Yep.
this was the best.
I'm thinking you are correct. I would even help the next one.
This is started. There ain't nothing out here. You ain't gonna see nothing.
There's a little structure.
Uh,
There's a little structure. Not much.
it's not gonna hit us.
No. By the time my scan comes in,
They go down. Yeah. My radar keeps shutting off.
nothing in common. That's a next steps. There's nothing down south of that. Bizarre.
Your hand don't look like anybody's talking in chat.
No. No. So, all right, guys. Let's go to the legal. No need to look at it. Guys, we're just gonna meander our way back home. Let's see. Go
Go back
this way.
that way.
That way.
Yeah.
This was a bus of a major kind. Can't say we didn't.
Yeah, but it ain't doing nothing. It's not even raining.
No. It's not even getting to us. Oh well. Can't say we didn't try.
What that is.
School.
Crayons.
Elementary school. Newport. Well, guys, just gonna poke our way home, I guess. Can't say we didn't try. It's all closed up. I'll clean the windshield off though. Go up there to this truck stop.
Whoever needs to go potty, they better go.
Yeah. There really is nothing out there. No. It's got totally sucked away.
Download now.
Oh, we'll make our way in. I'll clean the windshield off the way
Dirty dick.
that I dirtied up. But I'm going to be smart about things. And I'm not going to park on the I'll be right.
It did rain a little bit. I clean my inside windows. It's filthy too. Need to get the inside clean really bad.
Man, that's a cold wind. It's kind of wind that'll cut right through you.
You made it rain a little bit.
Did it? Yeah. Really? Anybody got to go potty? Because I'm going to go.
Go.
Might as well.
Watch and then go. That's your second bag. No, my first bag. I only have one bag. I have 2 bags. Yeah, drop down like 3 degrees, all right. Drop down 7 degrees since we left that, since we left camp.
Anybody in chat? Hello? Hello?
Nobody's talking.
Nobody's in chat? Anyone here? Hello? Are we still live? Got 85 people in here. Nobody talking. Back to the that way.
Yeah.
Hello. Ain't nobody. We got 85 people in the stream and ain't nobody talking. What in the world is up with that? Wake up, everybody. Oh, good morning, Jen. Welcome in. Yeah, we're still here. I mean, we're calling the chase. We're done. There ain't nothing there. There is literally nothing out there. This was a big bust, y'all. I gotta figure out how to get freeway.
Well, now everybody's talking.
Yeah, there's like literally no reason to even continue going. chasing something that's not there. And if it does happen, it'll be late tonight. I mean, you know, things just didn't work out, folks. And that's usually the way it goes. We'll continue on. But if you got any guys are new to the channel and you got any questions, now be the time to ask them. Chase is over with. We're on our way home. Probably got about an hour or so maybe before we get there. Yes. I mean, it temperatures dropped almost quite a bit. 10 degrees, maybe 7 degrees. Where am I doing the live? We're in Newport, Arkansas, chasing storms. It didn't happen. That's where we are. So it's very conditional setup. Just didn't work out. Hopefully tomorrow may be better for those that are chasing Dixie. I don't know, after today's performance, I'll kind of doubt it.
Bye, David.
It's in the chat.
Yep.
Oh, hi, David. Welcome to the chat. So, the channel, where are you tuning in from? Where all the odds are tuning in from?
So they did. I'm glad we didn't do the chicken dances for every 5 times, for every 5 bites you get.
Yeah, I know.
Look how many chicken dances you have.
A lot.
18.
18 chicken dances. Well, I did one and it didn't produce no.
I just can't. Just kept playing.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Oh, 88 likes.
And I'd be satisfied to get to 100 likes at this point. I know it was not liking their new system.
I am new to the channel. I am from Arkansas.
Nice. Welcome in.
Right
All right. No rush. Nice. Welcome in. We do chase Arkansas when there's supposedly storms going on. Been a very slow year. Yeah. There really truly is nothing out there. And if it does happen, it'll be late tonight.
Okay, Razorback, Lady Life, and old retired USA Air Force
Nice. Thank you for your service.
weather Doppler and forecaster. I see it for 17 years.
Very cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, we just had a temperature inversion just happened. That's why we fogged up. It'll unfog here in a minute. Yeah, we like literally. Oops. Oh, okay.
Station.
Nice.
Base up. So get time. Tomato.
Very cool.
Okay. Something prior to running. It's very relaxing.
Yeah. Just wish we had some storms to get on.
It's very relaxing. I get it now. Said I have to hurry up, get it.
Right.
You can watch the jam.
So if you're new to the channel, we do chase in Arkansas. And when we can, we both my wife and I both work full-time jobs. My son in the backseat has a job as well. So we chase when we can. We're not full-time chasers. We also do a fireside chat. We had a fireside chat where we talked about the weather setup, and everything looked good yesterday. Looked good this morning. Just really didn't pan out at all. And I think a lot of that is the reason why we had some thunderstorms really early this morning and just never was able to recover. Which I guess, in the long run, I mean, it's a good thing. There still might be some rain, still might get thunderstorms here and there, but I doubt it. But I appreciate everybody hanging out with us and supporting us, liking and subscribing. We did reach our goal of subscribers for this chase. So that's big. That's big news. It's hot. Take wins where you can get them. Thank you to Freiberger for rating us, sending everybody over. Appreciate that a whole lot. Yeah, really, there's nothing. It's all coming right at us and it jetted northeast. I think severe warning, not all. Not even a severe warning storm. Well, I'll do it again. So. We're very low key. We don't. We're a very low key bunch. Try to keep everything positive as we can. It does get crazy. Been on a few chases where it's been really crazy. This just was not. I mean, they were calling for storms to fire down south like 6, 7, 8 o'clock today. Never happened. Yeah, we sure will. It's not a bad drive, really. Really not a bad play. It's pretty much a straight shot. Shout out to all the new members we got today. Starlink held up for the most part. That's always a plus. Could we have done anything different? Not really. And I think it was probably pretty much over with when storms just kind of did their thing. They all stayed north. Everything stayed north. Just wasn't, there's not enough moisture. So we're back down in the heat. So if there's anything south of where we are right now, it might have a chance. I doubt it. So it just went back up to 70, 70 degrees. Dew points are good. I mean, everything was there, just wasn't there. Some happened. Some in the grand scheme of things. So we're mostly our way back home. Possibly. There's a town for at this point in the weather. I think it's going to be a slow season. But we do. Cigarettes. I think we see a whole lot.
Get your vaccine. Vaccine.
Yeah. Yeah, we plan on having a safe trip. I need to get in a real big hurry. David, you might even make it home in time to get some sleep. Love that.
Daddy can get up.
I actually get up and take spikes.
Jumped. But I said, Daddy, Daddy can get jumped. Go to work.
Yeah, you can be here.
Yep. He needs to be up anyway.
Oh, I don't. You guys go to work till 3. Yeah, yes, he did. Yeah, but, I know, I don't think it happened.
Still getting two people in
Yeah. Yeah. Or actually, I think the gods. I think it's YouTube. I don't think there's 82 people in here. If there was actually 82 people in the chat, that chat would be screaming. Well, they're all asleep. Everyone's asleep. It was pretty boring scream. Thanks. Yeah. Gosh. A little closer. Just take the time to get milk.
stuff.
Whoa. Told you about this, Steve.
Yeah.
Yep. Hey, Davis, what'd you do to the weather, man? No, Either my chat's really slow or everybody's asleep. No, nobody's asleep. Everybody but Julie. Julie's not asleep. Tammy's not asleep. David might. Yeah, we're just on I-57 headed south. Yeah, we're not there yet. 5 more minutes, Julie. Still got it. I am just glad that nobody really hyped all of this storm up and blew it out of proportion. Like I said, it looked good yesterday. Looked good this morning. So, yep, all the models. I'm almost to the point where I'm gonna almost be done looking at models. Oh, none of them are right off. Verifying. So it looks like we're gonna have another slow period for us here in Arkansas. Might get a little rain tomorrow. I doubt it. Really not seeing much. Maybe it's coming. Seriously. Yeah, train's coming. Some lights. No, it's called this is, yeah. After performance, I really don't think tomorrow is going to pose much of a threat at all. I really don't. There's not enough moisture. We didn't get the moisture. There was no, absolutely zero wind around wind at all. All of that plays into it. It wasn't real high wind either up in the lower levels. It is what it is. Not fog. I'm glad it know the rest.
Told you.
There's a skeeter in here. So, good thing is, Starlink did not fail us. Did not actually lose the stream, even with all the cloud cover. So that's a good thing. Watch and see. Late, early in the morning. Gonna get some bad storms. Watch and see. Oh,
Can't win it all.
yeah.
You can't make Mother Nature do it.
For sure. Oh, I just. Yeah, the temperatures fluctuate.
Are you gonna be working on that? Or
Right? You're right, Julie. Yep. I mean that is a positive note. I mean, at least not right now. Stranger things can happen.
that was an average price test. Yeah.
Just hit it.
Yeah. So we would have been up there waiting for another hour.
Not worth. Totally not worth. Sorry for the messed up shit.
I gotta clean it up. Didn't have time.
Yes. Today was actually kind of hard to chase. I mean, just sitting there waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. for Something to fire, and when it does, it's so far away that Can't do anything, but I find it very interesting that nothing fired down here.
It's hotter down here than
Yeah, and it's a lot hotter down here than it is up there. It's 72 degrees.
stuff.
Hey, people. No, we haven't muted the stream at all. We're not talking a whole lot. I'm about to end it anyways. If you can hear me, I'm about to end it. End it anyways, if you can hear me. Yeah, no, we're good. We're not talking a whole lot.
Nobody wanted to talk to me earlier, so
Yeah, we got like, I mean, there's 68 people in chat. Nobody's chatting, so yeah, it's been truly. Yeah, it's a quiet drive. Just on our way home. Not much to talk about. There's not even, there's not anything out there. Nothing. Just don't think the moisture came up. Yeah, yeah, that's fine, Julie. I appreciate you.
that's the thing here.
Hey, Matt. What do you say about the tornado?
Any chance they let that tornado watch expire?
Yeah, they probably will. I mean, I'm sure they're talking about it. I wouldn't be surprised if they cancel it, in the next 25 minutes or so. Give whatever storms that are out there that aren't there.
They're just moving it slowly
Yeah, they're coming in.
and bounce around Russellville.
Yeah. So if anything, it's up to them. I mean, I don't think there's a big tornado chance right now. However, and I say this very cautiously, it is warmer down here than it is in the north. So if anything really can get going,
if everything's still in place, and I haven't even looked. Uh, I doubt it very seriously. I mean, we might get some thunderstorms, yeah. It's maybe some lightning, but that's pretty much it. And yes, it was a big bust. Um, you know, for them to call out the big hail and the big tornadoes possible and all of that.
All they're doing is keeping everybody on their toes.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. I mean, I get why they do that. You know, it's better to be safe than sorry, but at the same time, they're losing credibility with people because you know it's not doing what they say it's going to do.
What's that old saying about
Never try a wolf.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean
that's what they're doing.
it's
More like what
that's
they're
what
trying
it
to
feels
say.
like. What they're doing is just crying wolf, just throw it out there. Yeah, and I mean for the models now, and I've noticed this. This may be something that I talk about in the next fireside chat, but I have noticed since they came up with this new system that whatever they put out there is not accurate at all. Last year, before they went to the new system, they were pretty spot on. This go round, since then, they're very disappointing. I mean, I respect what they do, don't get me wrong, but it's one of those things that, you know, this is why your local newsman, nobody likes them because they're always lying. They're lying to you. Well, no, they get the same information that I do, and yet, you know, they've been very, very wrong. And and it's not it's not helping. And yes, it is very, very frustrating. Today was a very frustrating day. When you go out and you sit, literally, I sat and watched people sit for 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, and nothing happens.
They're wasting gas.
Yeah, they're wasting their time. You know, I mean, I don't get me wrong, I'm thankful that nothing really big happened, but still, you know, when you post something up like that, it's supposed to happen. Come on now. It is very frustrating. Doesn't help. As a chaser, it's very frustrating because you spend all that money to get, you know, because they're the ones saying it. Anything, if you've ever noticed anything that I ever post on social media is straight up from the NWS out of Little Rock or anywhere else. And you know, I don't throw out my own forecasts or anything like that. Frankly, I'm not that good at it. But you know, the models, you're looking at models, that's all you have to go on. And I don't really look at models more than a couple days out anyways. Oh, oh,
Take the wrong turn.
guess that wasn't his turn. Um, but that's one reason why I don't do that is because I don't need people mad at me, you know. And it really is you know clickbait just for the view or what have you, blah blah blah. And you'll and watch and see if anybody's on Twitter tomorrow. Oh, it's gonna blow up big. You know, whatever. think it is.
It's 73 degrees.
Yeah, it's 73 degrees down here. We're in Beebe, Arkansas. 73 degrees. And it's humid down here. Humid.
Yeah.
Sticky. But so that's kind of my little rant. I may talk about that during a fireside chat. Because something's got to give. And it really suckered a whole bunch of people. I mean, listen, Reed Timmer was in the area. He was out here. And he even talked about how big it, it was gonna go. I mean, come on. People like that, people listen to that, and think all the money he's put out. Think of all the money that all the other chasers out there today. And there was a lot of chasers out. There was a lot of big name chasers out. Think about how much money they put out today to go watch something that was put out there that never happened. And you wonder why chasers get all upset. You wonder why the weather community as a whole gets upset. Oh yeah. Oh, most definitely. I try to stay out of the drama. I mean, I'll look at it and I'll kind of laugh and chuckle at that. There ain't a day don't go by where there's not drama somewhere. Good Lord. That really is one reason why I I may direct my fireside chats to the drama on Twitter, but I for the most part stay out of it. And some of it's such a joke, and I think it's so funny, and it's funny how things happen, and one person posts the wrong thing, and man, everybody's up their ass about it. It's like a break, or they make a mistake in a chase, you know. Let's face it, we're all human. We all have our opinions, and it's okay to disagree. Do I agree with half the crap that goes on in there? No. But we'll leave that for another chat. I think we'll do a fireside chat at some point in the near future on on that. And I would encourage anybody to invite everybody that they know in, because I would love to hear what people have to say. And I really would. I think it's a joke. Really do.
Okay, the dew point here in Cabot is 69.
69 and it's 72 degrees out.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like prime. This really is prime for
Yeah, the humidity is 89.
89% humidity.
Pressure is 29.
Guys, we've got a couple more exits. We're going to go off into our gas station where we started. We'll probably shut her down then. So I'm gonna start off. Just thank you everybody for just hanging out with us today, because that's kind of what it was, just to drive around. bust. Thank you to my moderators for moderating. Thank you to Evan Freiberger for rating us and sending us all of his people. Really do appreciate that because that got us to our goal. I know we're well over 2,100 plus subscribers right now. I really do appreciate that. That does help. To the new folks that are new members, thank you. Thank you for those that continue to support this channel. Really does mean a lot. And we wouldn't be out here if it wasn't for you guys. It wouldn't be strength. You know, uh, we've got a good little community going here. Good solid little base. Someday it'll take off.
Another one coming up. Russellville.
Yeah, it seems to be the hot. They're all going to track probably the same direction till that cold front slides south. It's stalled. For sure. But I really appreciate everybody hanging out, tuning in, and getting in the chat. Just you can't win them all. You can only do what's handed to you. You know, I really honestly, you know, looking at those storms, we were in the right place. They were going to throw a tornado or they were going to do something big. We were in their path, and they decided not today. You know, kind of a deal. Yeah, so just got to do what you do. There'll be plenty more. There'll be more chases. There'll be more storms. Guaranteed. When that'll happen, I have no idea. It's been a very frustrating year because, for one, we really have not had any storms, so to speak, of any kind, like we have in the last, you know, like we haven't had in the last couple of years, especially here in Cabot. Wow. You know, kind of makes me wonder what the fall's going to look like. What's going to look like down the line. I really, you know, they keep saying that we're going to go into this hyper El Nino something or other, and it's going to get more active down here in the south. I'm like, okay, well, that ain't going to hit till probably hurricane season, but we're not hurricanes this year because of that. But you know, you never know. You never know. You really never know. And, you know, I feel sorry for the forecasters out there. I feel sorry for them because they kind of botched this. And I'm sure they don't pay no attention. I know they don't pay attention to chasers, whether, you know, Twitter, whether X, care less. They're doing their job. They're doing it to the best of ability, and I'm okay with that. Yeah, have a good night, man. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, we got a couple more exits. We got to get through Cabot yet. Get down to our gas station and shut her down. But definitely be something that we talk about during the next fireside chat. You know, analyze what we could have done. Could we have done anything better? Done anything worse? Look back at things. I don't think we could have done any worse because nobody really did anything. So feel pretty good about that. But might look into what happened, you know, all of that. something definitely caused that. And I think moisture was the biggest. We just didn't have the moisture.
We didn't have the heat.
Yeah, we didn't have the heat. That is big.
We could have got the break.
Yeah, the cloud, the cap won over. That was a lot of it. I gotta pay attention to sex. Oh, I'll be glad when they get this construction. That guy needs to be on our street.
It's coming up.
Yeah.
Slow down.
Yeah, this is a funny little exit right here.
And you'll miss it. Pay attention.
And you miss it if you don't pay.
It comes up on you folks.
That's not 65-mile-an-hour exit either. It's then turn.
Clear.
That guy come from. It is muggy out here.
Right.
Mhm. 96% humidity. It even looks like a rain. Looks like it rained more here than it did up there. If there was any rain, it didn't show up on the radar. Yeah. And that's what I say is I think that
Here you go.
to the gas station.
Says I forgot. I'm sorry. Says at 1 a.m. and 5 a.m. So the hours change.
Yeah.
I ain't staying out that late.
We're not going to stay. There's no way to reason to stay out like that. Absolutely no reason. That's
No reason to stay out that late. So,
no. Pizza Hut. Yeah, I heard they got their buffet back.
it's like $13 a person. Yeah, it's only for lunch. Well, it's Tuesdays for dinner too.
Oh, really?
We do it from 4:30 to 7:30.
No.
All right.
It's $13 and 3 days.
End of the line, folks. Once again, I want to thank everybody for being here. Thanks for all the new subscribers. I'll get a final total for you. Where did we end up?
100% full charge.
Yeah, 100% full charge. Yeah, we are fired up. So we have surpassed the 2100 mark, 2107 subscribers. Yay, go team. We're getting there. We've got a long ways to go to the goal. But yeah, no, it it is what it is. It's disappointing, yeah. Try to get out there and do something. But glad we were out there. We took a stab at it. We gave it our best shot. You're not going to win them all, folks. Want a special thank you to my wife and my son in the back. Big help, big support to me in doing all of this. Huge shout out to the mods. Again, Evan Freiberger for passing his folks along with the raid. That really did boost us out, up and above. Ended up with 95 likes. What do you ask for? Can't ask for much when there ain't much there. Still got 57 people supposedly in the chat or on the stream watching. Today was a bust. This was a classic bust. This was a true bust.
Keep our heads or son staying
and thank you to Ryan for staying home with the dogs and keeping them company. There's going to be more chases along. Yep, the one with the Burger King view. I wish some of these guys would sponsor us, but no, I don't want to. But yeah, I mean, it's just gonna happen that way sometimes, and gotta roll with it and pick your head up and go to the next one. And we'll be doing some fireside chats in the near future, because I know weather's not gonna do weather things here at all. They may pick up a little bit later in the month, but as of right now, I'm not seeing much of anything. And that I'm even interested in. So anyways, guys, have a great night, get some rest. I'm sure Jason will be out chasing tomorrow down in Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, out in that area before this thing dies out. I have a feeling it's going to die out tonight. I almost wouldn't make that trip. I would head back to my home, wherever that would be, other than Arkansas. If I lived elsewhere, after today's performance, I would question tomorrow. Tomorrow they say is going to be bigger and better. But thank you to all the new people that not only the subscribers, but the new members. I know we picked up a couple, I'm pretty sure. I haven't really looked. I can look real quick, see who did what. Somebody. So yeah, thank you for Carol for being a member for 23 months and Jet for becoming a 2-step member. Really appreciate that. That was pretty much the highlight. In the chat. Got 97. We're up to 97 likes, and guys, we're sitting here. Go figure. Well, Roy, hey, welcome in. Good to have you here. But yeah, I mean, that's it, folks. That's it. As Porky Pig would say, stick a fork in me. We're done. Have a good night, guys. Take care. God bless.